I hit go live? Okay, yeah, I did. What are you doing? Why is it not? Oh. Oh, yeah. Of course, I forget to put my headphones on. Yeah, but you have to be late to class for more than 15 minutes, right? So, oh no, I can hear. There's feedback. Hey guys. Yeah, for some reason, like, actually, let me turn this down a little bit. For some reason, what I was gonna say, for some reason, OBS took like 8 minutes to launch the stream, and I have no idea why. So, yeah, I'm on Seraph, if anyone's wondering, because that's the one. If I'm ever on Dynamis, I'm usually on Seraph, because that's where my buddies are. I also really did make a pina colada, so, and I I wasn't joking about that. Yeah, today, after the stream, unironically, I am gonna go to Gongcha and hope to God they still have the keychains and codes. But apparently it's in-store only, so you have to, like, you have to actually physically go there. But I'm hoping they didn't give them... I'm hoping they didn't give them, like, 4 codes per store, so... Anyway. Okay, so we got a lot to kind of do. I don't know when I'm gonna... Well, I don't really have a set time to stop today, but I know there's a lot of cutscenes, so I'm gonna just start. You know, I had already heard the quest start and quest end music from, doing Picto stuff, so I actually like it. Ready to colonize the new world? I think we're gonna do less colonizing. But I am excited actually for it. I went through like some existential dread because of other stuff that was going on, but I actually got re-excited again. Yeah, I need to step away from life right now, unironically. Mm. Feels really weird that this is not voiced, but... From what I've heard, the voice is like really, like, cutscenes are unvoiced a lot in the, like, front end of the X-Pack, and then the later end of the X-Pack, there's, like, voiced all the time, so they're just super unbalanced. The quest start music is London Bridge is falling down. I will say, there's a cat behind my computer, so hopefully he doesn't do anything back there. He's just sitting there. I actually don't know what we're doing in Tural. It wasn't fully explained. We're going to help Wook, but that's pretty much all I know. Garlemald seeks its way to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how myriad cultures interact, how to find common ground and develop stronger ties. You do know, I genuinely think this means we're getting a Garlean reconstruction at some point, which I'm excited for. Did I say it wrong again? Okay. Garlemund. Hmm. Hmm. I am only here because I was told to be. He's lying. He wants to be there. Given the area is not instanced, that's never really prevented them from doing that before. We had the Doman resistance, which, granted, I know that was on, like, like, the map was different there, too, but I still think they're gonna do it. So, anyway. There's a non-zero chance, because I'm playing Picto, that I am going to kill myself in very, hilarious ways. Probably by smudging into a mechanic. Smudge is very powerful, but it's one of those things you have to, like, learn to use. It's so fun. It's such a fun class.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Wait, Merylwib is actually sailing us? That's neat. That's her last name, I think. Yeah, that is her last name. But also, the triangle thing they mentioned is the exploratory zone.
My voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Oh, she just started the course. Nah.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
You liar, you have only been on a boat like once.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Yeah, I literally spent like an hour prepping last night. It's Merylwib Blowfishflisson or something like that.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Oh, Aaronville is the narrator. Nice.
As Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
It's very comfy, but I think it has to be comfy. It has to be a comfy start.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Wokla mat!
I like how this is Kryle's Pictomancer outfit X-Pack, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, Kryle, your your job is really fun. Did I try Viper? Kryle and Kane on the art student tour. I did try Viper. I like Viper. I think I'm just generally pretty comfortable as a caster. So, more comfortable as a caster than a melee.
Smooth sailing so far?
But Viper is fun. I'll level everything up to 90 and I'll enjoy playing it.
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I still think
I'll
my
take my rest when I
comfiest
can.
is Summoner. Are we gonna be sleeping on the floor again? Like we did at Endwalker?
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
I unironically like Kryle, so I'm glad she's getting utilized a little more, because it does seem like it seems like they kind of sometimes forget she exists. Okay. Okay, so he just got fired. Oh, poor guy. Okay, fine. Heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him can meet such an end is a testament to the ocean's peril. Okay. Okay. Where's the third person? Oh, they're there. I like how there's a bunch of them talking about how we need to be wary of storms, which tells me we're gonna get caught in a storm. Mm. Mm. Okay. Machinist is the true Dawntrail class? Is that because of Kana or Kana?
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
Me too, girl. I was on a cruise once and
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
I was on a
I'm
cruise
just
once and
feeling
we sailed through a storm and dude, I don't get seasick and that shit knocked me out.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Tural.
I'm so glad they're saying
your
these
family?
names.
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
We're in the teeth of a narrow, lads! Reef that sail before the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
Only overs on watch! This wind's too strong to take in your sail! Not going off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I think that guy is dead, unironically. He can swim, he'll be fine.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Look, as
Heaving waves
long as
push
Alphino
us
doesn't
back,
fall over the side, we're fine.
sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
You know, he did not let her live that. He did not let that go for like a month. He prevented her from going overboard.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Like,
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
oh, I like her. She's a fail. She's a girl fail. I like her. Look, I liked her in the patch content, so I didn't think I was gonna hate her.
Seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
I have a special place in my heart for girl failures. Hey, Shiva.
In retrospect, of course, That battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Look, I am only somewhat of a girl failure. Ask me to do anything with electronics, and dear God. I can do that. I can do that. I can get into 14. But like I was doing bug testing last night, trying to fix my audio with someone on call, and he in Discord, and he had to pull up his he had to pull up a stream and literally walk me through how to fix something, and it was very simple. Kane, you need a tan. You're literally like a beacon of Gondor right now. In every cutscene that has light. Vote dismiss.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Well, we won't go on super long. I'm gonna go on, I think, till at least 4, but at 4 I'm gonna stop, so...
Seabirds.
Because I want to go to Gongsha, and I got a couple of other things to do.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us.
4 p.m. is a
Glad
couple
to have
hours.
My pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
I like that. We only did it because we were paid.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
I can totally see why people are calling it her shonen protagonist, because that's the vibe I'm getting. I mean, I don't doubt it.
Clear skies and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look at my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
it's the cinematic trailer intro, yeah.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
The brush is cool. It is comical though, but I think so like at some point I am gonna go get the Edenmorn brush, which is the Eden Savage weapon. I'm going to go get it because that one looked really cool. But I think for Picto, you can't take it too seriously as a job because it's got that aesthetic. Is this the day theme? It's gotta be the day theme. The clown aesthetic. I like the music. I like jazz though.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Well, great news, there's a weird amount of it. Yes.
I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
That's how you know she's been in Charlian too long. She's like,
Forms?
is there
You
customs?
forget who you're traveling with?
Well, the last time we did travel, we had to get a whole interview with customs, so that makes sense. This Charlian urge to fill out paperwork.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
A figure of authority. Yeah.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
I like to think that Kane and Aaronville exchanged glances real
I
quick.
bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
I do have some different outfits for areas. I am gonna the pictoglam that I showed last night. That is what I'm running like dungeons in, but oh my god, you guys are cute. Mm. Can I pronounce the names of the city? It's Tural. I like the jazz bands. I'm going to be spending all tonight when I get home from all the things that I have to do after this, just looking for all the baby mamojas because they're so cute. Puke Lamont. Aaronville is like followers. I fucking live here. A baby-heavy expansion. Is technically royalty. Aaronville is throwing shade. Oh god, we're doing this. You know, I feel like if you get to Dawntrail, you don't have to explain that mechanic anymore. Just my 2 cents on that one. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do though, because I'll forget to do this, and then I'll have to come back here later the long way, is I gotta attain to that etherite. Attune. Wait. Oh, you get a boost from Smudge. Did you not know that? You get a little 5-second boost from Smudge at like level 89, I think. It's not a Peloton, but I think 14 is gonna go on for a while. I mean, if 11 is still going, I suspect 14 will still keep going. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, we were just there. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's not as good. The speed boost is not as good as a Peloton, but it is nice. Who the fuck is calling me? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, good lord. I hope I went the right way. The city is beautiful, unironically. I'm guessing this is the day theme. It's very nice. It's very calming and like nice. I like it. Okay. It's elevator music. Okay, that's not fair. It is very nice. I don't get relaxed by elevator music, but I see the resemblance. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that I get the Ethernets this time, because the last time I forgot, and then I was in patch content, and I had to do it, and I got made fun of. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Snowy, you are crazy though. I respect the way you play the game, but that's crazy. Another and Tural. Do Arcadian? I can't do it yet. I had to work. So there are two reasons why I waited this long. I had work stuff going on, but also like I didn't know how stable the servers were gonna be, and I knew I was going to stream it. So I didn't want to be like, hey, we're streaming, and then have to like load in at 4 a.m. and maintain, you know, the connection. So this ended up working out just fine. Okay, so you can't get any permits to Tural until until the session is over. I'm guessing that's where the second part of the X-Pack is. Oh yeah. Okay. I will say I have one small nitpicky problem with the city. It's really big, and the Aetherites are not spaced out well. It reminds me a lot of the Crystarium, so there's a 90% chance I'm going to get lost here a lot. Ah, that sucks. We waited 20 minutes in a DPS queue, and then the construction guys flickered the power. The amount of times you got lost in Crystarium. Yeah. You know, with this many stairs, everybody should be, like, have amazing legs and butts. Oh my god. That's so cute. There's a 90% chance I get distracted by every single baby, just so you know. Oh my god. I had to do it. I had to jump off and break my legs. Parkour. That's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. And lizard kids are, I mean, the Momojo children are so cute. They don't creep me out at all. They trigger, like, maternal protective instincts. Like, I've only known these little guys for 5 seconds, but if anything happens to them, I'm nuking the city. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's the drum. I like that Snowy deduced I was looking for the drum and I couldn't see it, because I'm so freaking blind. Ah. Where are we going? Okay, we're going this way. Okay, I know that she's just like putting on a strong face, but I've actually been spit on by a llama, and it is not fun. I'm assuming she got spit on too. It's like, it's not spit, by the way. I mean, it is, but it's like a combination of spit and like mucus. It's gross. And it hurts. It feels like a paintball. I mean, it doesn't smell pleasant. I wouldn't say it's the worst thing I've smelled, but my gauge for worst thing I've smelled is like not normal. Yeah, it has digestive juices in there as well. For the record, I want to clarify, I got spit on because it was trying to spit on somebody else and it just had bad aim. I was not annoying a llama. The person next to me was, unfortunately. And then he can go fight its belly while everyone handles the ads and chains. Okay. Hmm. 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 Uh. Hmm. What the fuck? That was weird. Hopefully no one heard that. Like, randomly my phone started playing like music. I was not touching it. Okay, good. It was like, I don't know what it was, but it was like, you could hear it? Did it say anything bad? I hope not, because I don't know what it was. It was, I think when I listened to it, it was like, I want to say it was Japanese, but I couldn't tell what it was. Okay. No, I wasn't shocked by the moblins. No, like, randomly, like, some YouTube video with, like, Japanese in it started playing. I have no idea why. Okay, that makes me feel better, because I don't know what they were saying either. For a second, I thought it was my neighbors, because I do have the windows open. Okay, you don't have anything interesting to say right now? I'm assuming that this is basically like this is what we're gonna go through. Exposition. Hmm. Oh, we have those in Eorzea too. Creatures that live way longer than their lifespan. It's in Othard. It's the little animal guys. I can't think of what they're called now. Oh, it's in there right there. The auspices. Hmm. Mm. I'm assuming the rite of secession is us gonna be going through his journey. Because that's what it feels like. That also feels very like anime plot. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder what we're gonna eat. Food. Yeah, thank you. I was gonna say tacos, and that would be the most obvious answer. Oh my god, we are having tacos. Oh no, they're they're awful tacos though. They're the crunchy ones. I don't like crunchy tacos. I like either flour or corn tortillas, but soft. Oh, there's someone's party.
Brook Evo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Why does he has Jack Daniels behind him?
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing.
Oh.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
That is the Wanderer's Palace hard, isn't it? Just whispering off to the side. I don't know about that. I don't know what happened.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
It was the Tonberries, not me. Actually, yeah, it was the Tonberries, wasn't it?
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh!
No, not the tacos.
Oh!
Aww.
If it isn't the third promise.
I know you from Twitter. I know who you are. I've seen things.
No.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Did he just call us a slur?
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor.
I remember you too, but probably not for the way you want to remember. We just met.
Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneeveling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihyolal. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
I like...
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Bajul Cool Jaja is my vote. I like... That's the first I've seen of them in the flesh. I've actually met one.
Get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Oh my god. Kryle's voice actress, how she says tacos. Oh god.
So it goes.
It's not even bad voice acting. I've known that's how my advisor, who is also British, pronounced tacos. I want tacos now. This is very dangerous. I do have the ingredients for tacos. I can make them actually. I don't know how the city's laid out. I'm gonna get lost again. Actually, I should, while I'm here, I should get that etherite. I'm still thinking of that one tweet from this morning that was like, just running dungeons with a tank at level 90, and the tank was like, oh no, I've desynced my weapon. I don't even know how you do that. The city is shaped like a taco? The city is not shaped like a taco. I mean, if you squint. I think you want a taco. I do want a taco. I'm actually really enjoying it so far. I am a little like... I made those things... I made that pina colada really strong, actually. I just had a burger. I'm gonna eat after this. All I had for breakfast is I made a little egg sandwich. Oh no, I'm not drunk. No, this is not drunk. I am a little buzzed. That recipe called for like 3 shots of rum, and I was like, okay, yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. Okay. I'm actually not worried for several cutscenes right now. It seems very chill. I did not put a half a bottle. It was 3 shots. It reminds me of the vodka video. No, I actually measured out 2 shots, because, like, I have stuff to... Okay, so there are other days where I'll be streaming where I could definitely, like, get a little bit more on the drunker side, but I do have stuff to do after this today. Oh my god. Of course it's Estinian.
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
I love that. Estinian is here. Why is Estinian here?
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
I like his voice actor. I'll tell you right now, he's got a good voice actor.
Know that you are the strongest I've fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
I see you, warrior.
I'm gonna be fighting him with a paintbrush. Istinian's introducing me, and he doesn't know Kane went to art school. And he's like, wait, didn't you have a book? Didn't you fight with a book?
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
I don't think he knew he
I've
was
seen what
visiting
lies
Tural.
east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Namati. That's cute. Also, how does he sleep through all this? Is, okay, I don't know. They got weird biology, but I would not know how you could sleep through
Eternal
that.
of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
He's EPPP. He is sleepy.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
Oh, did we almost get a name drop? His
I took
actual
the
name?
while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
I want to hear your real name in full. Taking that old man nap.
Erenville, then.
No, tell me his actual name.
And these others, I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
I like how apparently his whole entire role in the X-Pack is he's just here on literal vacation. It's really funny. It'd be funny if you were just traveling the map and you could find him. And he's like fighting shit. I don't think that happens, but it would be funny. Oh my god, Kana is so small.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Gona.
Gona.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant.
It is really funny. He's like, I lovingly introduce all of my children, and then there's that guy.
I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position.
I kind of wonder, because they're being a little shady about it, if his other half is actually, like, somehow... I don't want to say dead, because that is very weird, but, like, just not responsive. And that's why he's stepping down.
It's a torch that has never been passed. Tural is young. And so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tural I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all.
Well, he is over 80 years old. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how ages of this specific, like, race work, because, like, is it like Vieira, where they live to, like, 380 is, like, nothing? Or is it, like, I don't know, it could be anywhere from that to just, like, normal human ages, where he would be, like, ancient, or even the, like, the little rat dudes in the first that also exist in the source, and they only live for, like, 10 years.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Ages are honestly a little screwy. Ages are just screwy in 14 as a whole, so I try not to think about it too much, but I do, like, when it comes to, like, just how long each species lives, I kind of, like, each race lives, I find that a little interesting. It gives me an idea.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral.
Oh, he's got a good, nice voice, too.
Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Oh, just in time for the horny posting. He actually does not do it for me, but I do understand that I understand.
And thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Tural and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
I'm guessing it's less about finding the city, although we are probably going to find the city because it's that type of game. But, like, I expect it's more just of a journey of understanding the, like, the people that you're gonna rule over and stuff like that. I think that's the intention.
Such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tural. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you'll need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
I think the ages thing is partially because of the time bubble, and I understand why they don't want to acknowledge the time bubble or, like, make us move forward in time, but they really need to. Because it's starting to become a little hard to ignore. It's about getting a capybara. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's why I'm doing it.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
This is why they... this is why someone referred to it as, getting the Pokemon gym badges.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
You earn the gym badges.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
I mean, it's a pretty predictable, like, anime plot, but I don't mind that, actually.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne.
I mean, the thing, yeah, so I think everybody knows the time bubble is, like, just a weird excuse. I don't think anyone actually believes in it.
Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
The year is 2077. For Final Fantasy is in its 50th expansion. The twins are still short. Yestola is still 20. She's not 27. She's 23. 23.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest.
23 asterisk.
And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
I still think the funniest thing they can do if they give the twins a growth spurt.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I think the funniest thing they could do to age the twins up would be to just age one up for one expansion and then have the other one catch up, and specifically make it Alphino, because I think that would be really funny. He would never live it down.
I am Kyle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
AKA, I know more, but you gotta do the contest first. Aww.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
No.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Aww. Cryo study abroad arc. If I could like describe this X-Pack so far, it's just like good vibes. Very like nice. I like it so far.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
We can still hear you, the room echoes.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Are you sure you want to do this? I have an escape plan. He's so funny.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
So you are committed to your path?
Aaronville is like, damn, I have to go forward with this.
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
I like the theory that he takes off that backpack and he's like the best like tank ever.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise. Our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn servant, has heard your pleas.
Someone deal with the peasant for me.
Saralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Saralja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son. Is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Saralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire.
Life, finds a way.
Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Oh, so he's the one who wants to conduct
This
war.
puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
You know, I thought it would be Bakul who is
You
that
may
one.
recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Saralja, the warmonger.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zaralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Okay, so I remember that Cryo basically gets she can get secrets from people with her echo. I like that she also now gets good does vibe checks on them.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
Bakul Jaja ain't like that, he's just
You will
racist.
excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
He is an
Here we
introvert.
have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
We're here to this thing called the internet, we want it.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
All I can think of is that one post that was like, Aaronville and Kona seeing each other across the dining hall and then pretending they just don't know each other.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlayan. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Kona has tech bro energy, but like not as obnoxious. I don't know how to explain it.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Oh, what did this one do? Like that Moja did nothing.
Come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Kona had to deal with the Sharlayan Sharlayan bureaucracy. It humbles people.
The Mamulja finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
Father, I've learned of this thing called the DMV and I wish to implement it.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Aw, poor Wook. She is a girl fail. Aww.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
The bird faces have always been freaky. The Vanu always look like they're kind of smiling. So I think the Hano have the same thing because they're the same model. So her only supporters are old people and her mom. Who's her mom?
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, My childhood nursemaid.
Oh, the nursemaid.
She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
We can hear you, ma'am.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
We couldn't hear her when we were in the
Your
throne room.
brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
The ability to talk to people, which your two brothers lack.
Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
You know she's got an old lady pot. For who wins. With the other nursemaids. You have no— it's hilarious how true that is. I mean, look, I can tell Zoral and Kona are, like, introverted. And having, like, dealt with leadership roles, I'm like, you have to know how to talk to people. Hmm. 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 Donkey Kong music. Hmm. Man, why do— Okay, hang on. Okay, this is my favorite city just because I can jump from a very high place really easily. Damn it. My ankles. Okay, we are... There's the aetherite. If I get near to an aetherite I haven't attuned to, I have to attune to it. You're gonna make Kane even shorter from all the drops. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, I've been trying to do them every day. But yeah, the Arxador beast tribes are really good for leveling right now. I have a bunch of nuts right now, because I've been doing the hunts as well to level. Hmm. He looks exhausted, and we are only on MSQ 90. I mean, I've been collecting nuts because I want the nut mount and then the minions for sure. So I was already gonna get nuts anyway. And the replacement, who's the replacement boyfriend? The replacement, okay, Urianger has always been the main boyfriend. Xenos was the replacement boyfriend. Tina, we know you're already nuts. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. Aaronville knows he will be babysitting an ADHD cat, a potato, and the lizard who may eat paint. No wonder he's tired. Okay, I have heard good things about the end rooms. I'm excited to see the ends. They look like bungalows. If you know what those are. Oh, these are nice. Oh, I do like these. They couldn't give us a king-size bed, though? Who am I sharing a room with? Oh, I like this part. That's nice. It really is like a bungalow. They're pretty. Okay. Let's go back to the story. The pillowcases look like they're made of burlap. My issue, and it's very picky, is that I don't know why we have 2 queen-size beds. Why wouldn't we have a king? Who are we sharing a room with? Give us the king-size bed. Baku Jaja. Baku Jaja vacation fling. It's Ardbird again. Oh yeah, I guess I do need a second bed for the like 8 people who inhabit my head at any given time. I don't think this is where, yeah, it was where it's supposed to go. Okay. Baku Jaja took all the big beds because he needs them. He's too big for one bed. That's true. probably doing something funny. Oh. Hmm. Okay, small peeps or birds first? What does chat think? I don't really have a strong inclination either way. I know it doesn't matter in the long run. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I was paying attention to the chat, and it is like tied, so I'll do the small guys first. Smalls is funny? Okay. Small to birds makes more sense. Okay, small guys. Are we gonna ride in an alpaca? I mean, at first birds was like tied with smalls, and then a bunch of people said small first, so I was like, okay, we'll do small guys first. I don't really have a strong inclination either way. Quit smudging away and give me a okay. Come, I will stay still. Apparently, Mantea's been trying to trade with me, but I keep smudging away from him. Okay, come on. Oh, is it tacos? Did you give me Oh, there's more. Okay. Okay. Thank you. What is this? Oh my god, it's that fish, and then drinks and tacos. I love it. Okay, wait, where was I going? Oh my god, we are riding the alpacas. Why is she so scared of them? One of them spat. I knew it. I knew one of them spit on her because it is not a fun experience. Do you think she leaped in the air like a cat when the alpaca spit on her? Probably. I better not get spit on again. You bought that wrong yourself. Aaronville is just throwing shade this entire time. He does not want to be here. I love him so much. Should we point out if you pass something you might have missed? It depends what it is. Did I miss something? Oh, I'll do the blue.
Poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
The only reason, okay, so depending on what the blue quest unlocks, because I'll do Hildebrand on stream for sure, but a lot of the blue quests I do off stream, so if it just unlocks like leaves or hunt marks or stuff, then I'm not going to unlock it on stream.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
Yeah, like, we'll do the optional dungeons for sure, and we'll do Hildebrand on stream. This is Peru.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Are you talking about the Corn Servant one? I know about that one.
Mountains everywhere you look.
Yeah.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
Yeah, basically for Blue Quest, the rule is like optional dungeons, the raid series, and Hildebrand I'm more than willing to do on stream, but most of the stuff I'll do off stream just because it's like busy work unlocks.
The tallest mountain in Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
I can't either. Hildy's gonna be great this expansion.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
I like his fur color.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch.
Good night, Snowy. Have a good night. Have a good rest. I'll be back here tomorrow.
The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal? Is that a local beverage?
It's tequila.
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool.
It usually
They
does.
did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes.
I like that apparently they just get you
do
drunk.
more than run the markets in Tuliolal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Girl, you're gonna be like Estinian. You don't talk to them.
Watchun Pelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
5 minutes later, she's lost. She's either gonna pull an Estinian and spend an outrageous amount of money on a hair tie, or like she's gonna get lost. Buys blanket for 600 million gil. That's not good. Oh no. They are better merchants than the ones in Ulda. They are car salesmen. Erenvel hits her in the back of the head. Alpaca salesman. She's like a people pleaser, so she would say yes even if she's clearly gonna be ripped off. They will, however, disarm you with deft turns of phrases, and unwitting customers like Luc Lamont fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. See, I'd be fucked. I would be so fucked because I am like a people pleaser, so I like cannot be harsh to people. I would be broke. Estinian can never go to this place by himself. Hmm. Hmm. I like the music here too. It's a huge missed opportunity that you don't get there and immediately run into Estinian and he's wearing a barrel like an old cartoon. They don't have to be scammers. Estinian likes to help people, so he would see this as he would see buying from them as helping him. Hmm. Hmm. Please just answer my question. Rude? Can I slap this, like, little person? I can tell you're not a supporter, so I won't help you. Okay, be rude. Hmm. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, I should probably attune to this, actually. Whoops. Where's Tobley? Can I slap this little person, Tina 2024? Hmm. Hmm. Very... Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I get colds. Hmm. 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 I don't like these little people. They're playing games. Okay, come on. I'm gonna say it's a diligent one. The one who actually looks like he knows what's going on. Welcome to the Pillow Pillow experience, somehow more devious than Lala's. Hopefully I got it right, but knowing my my skills with this game, I'm usually wrong. Got it.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector.
Oh,
was the
good.
first
We're back to
step of
voice
the
acting.
feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
They have very deep voices. Like, not what I would have expected.
Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
No, he just scared the shit out of that
With
guy.
that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
What are we gonna be doing? Are we gonna be doing farm chores?
You must go forth.
Oh, okay.
And capture for me an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
Oh no. What is this? Is this the face of evil?
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
What is this?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
She looks terrified.
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Why is the alpaca squaring up against her? Like it's gonna.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Well, it makes sense, doesn't it? It's trying to get an understanding of their way of life and their whole cultures around the alpacas. I would think that's the case.
This won't take long.
Hey, if she can't use us,
Wait!
you can't use the seer.
Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
She sounds so dejected.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Where have you three been?
Are you alright, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
He is just... Aaronville is just, taking any amount of shade
Did you
he can.
find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Ugh. I'm not smelling you, ma'am. Promise your challenge is to bring me a 12-pack of cerveza. Oh dear God. Converting to gil, that comes about $1 million or so. Maybe if we all pitch in, I'm not giving money. I got confused with Alphino's million gil. Gotta save that money to buy a hoverboink later. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the hoverbike. My Warrior of Light holding 16 million in kills. Sorry, Wook, you're on your own. I have about 4.5, I think. It's like 7.5, I think. Ugh. I think you should go with Wook. You have sage advice about markets and shit, and it's like, no, I do not. That alpaca looks devious in the background. The only bad thing about... I made that drink a little strong, and the only bad thing is it's making me a little sleepy. But I'm gonna keep going. I want to see if we can at least get to the first dungeon today. People are stalking me. Okay. Stream stalkers never. I always have a couple. I appreciate it. It makes me feel nice. Okay. I think I need to make tomorrow's drink a little less strong because I'm like getting really sleepy. Ugh. So only 5,000 Pel? Hey. Couldn't I just, in theory, go out, because I'm Picto, right? Go out and draw a saddle that would do the same thing? I feel like that would be effective. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Wait, do we gotta go rip this dude off? Okay. I can't believe we're gonna go rip this guy off. With a sob story. Perfect. Perfect mount for the Mount Roulette to choose. We're not ripping anyone off, it's just nice. Been a while, how you doing? I'm doing okay. This is actually a pretty nice day today. Just so everyone's aware, I do plan to stream, like, basically every day until I finish the X-Pack, but there's stuff going on, which if you're on my Twitter, like, you're probably aware of. So if I cancel a stream one day, that might happen. But I'll be back the next day after that. It's just gonna depend how I'm feeling. But I am on vacation, so there's really only one reason I'd cancel a stream, but it's like, it's a pretty bad reason, so... Oh, we got more lizard guys. I like the lizards. I like the mamujas. Right? It was a good mount. My mount roulette has been picking winners. Okay. Come on. Let's go. So her talent that her brothers don't have is she's pretty good at networking. And like talking to people. Which is funny. It'd be funny if I lost it. Ook special power is Link shelled in. That's good. Hmm. They have a fabulous sense of style, or they aren't wearing one. Hmm. I don't actually know the answer to this. We are literally two bitches looking at each other and going, exactly. Hmm. 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 Who's disconcerting their Hobigo? Hmm. Okay, we've now made 1,000. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god. We really are two bitches looking at each other and going, exactly. I don't know how I'm supposed to mentor this woman. I'm pretty sure I lick paint. I hate not being able to fly. Wait, am I supposed to be... Oh no, they're out here. Okay, good. You don't lick paint, you fight with it. It's basically the same thing. I do not think I'd make an excellent merchant. He was the third person I picked. Did you lick your boot with your summoner? Okay, bye Scott. I'm glad you're doing okay too. Yeah, Twitter. I had to take a small 3-day break from Twitter just when stuff got really bad, in my life briefly. Hey Tim. I'm riding an alpaca. I'm actually enjoying this quite a lot. I made a mistake though, and I put too much rum in my cocktail, so it's starting to make me a little sleepy. But I feel great. I want to get to at least the first dungeon. I'm gonna be streaming for at least another 3 hours, so I think we'll get to it. Aww. I don't know why it's bothering me that her axe is not held on by anything. I like this little Pelu girl. She's sweet. She just wants to become a trader. I like that I have mail and I am just not getting it. I forgot to get it. I see it red flashing every time we go back to the overworld. Oh, good God. Hmm. So are they like little like humans underneath their masks, or do we just never get to find out? I assume that's what they are. We never find out. I mean, I figured. Maybe in the Beast Tribe quest, because they're definitely going to be a Beast Tribe. They're giant Lalafels. You know? Hmm. Is Kane taller than him now? So that's why only Lalas can enter the house. Like, really big sweep. Okay. Am I taller than them? Okay, I have to get next to them to figure it out. I think Kane is taller than them. Wait, come back out here, my little chocobo. Here. Okay, see you in a minute. See you in a bit, Tim. That would be funny if they were just giant potatoes. Okay, look, here's one I can compare. Am I taller than them? Yes, I'm taller than them. Perfect. Actually, they may be this... Damn, I am just taller than them. Shit. Here are 5 leaves. Hmm. Hmm. I can at least respect their reasons for wanting Kona to win. Just because she wants to make her life easier. The other guy is just like, I want war and conquest to get more items. I'm like, oh, it's not usually what war does, but okay. Hmm. 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 Okay. This trade mechanic is making me laugh. I like that she's been so bullied by Erenville that she's like, you hold on to everything, because if I lose shit, he will never let me hear the end of it. Do you think Kane doodles on her scales? I would say she does, for sure. If this game let me do, like, more body paint than just your face, I could say she definitely would have paint elsewhere. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I like that guy. He keeps getting drunk at anytime he has to. The guy. I like that the merchant gets him drunk every time he has to do something. Every time he has to make a purchase. While we're here, just open that up. Okay. Where's the second guy? There's one of them. Okay, there they are. Ah. We're gonna have to go fight some monsters, I think. Okay, so he wants new duds, and he needs a new outfit, and he also wants someone to clear out his field of monsters. Got it. God bless Mount Roulette for bringing out the cloud bike, since it's got the speed boost on it. Where am I going, actually? Oh shoot, I'm going the complete wrong way. Whoops. Where am I going the wrong way? Yeah. Who knew I would fall prey to my greatest enemy map design. I like the leaning. It took me a little bit to get used to, but it's fun. Pretty neat. You getting lost is a stream staple. It really is. Just like in real life, I am very bad with directions. I like how every time we do one of these games, it just reveals how tremendously bad I am at this. These guys are pretty devious. Huh. Okay, well I guess it's monster culling time. Watch it be alpacas, but like, I don't know. The alpacas are eating the agave. Okay. Am I going the right way for this? No, I think I have to go up there. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Is it just me, or does it feel like the Picto resource elements in the HUD take up way more space? I think they do take up quite a bit of space. I don't mind it, but yeah, I definitely think they take up a bit more space than you'd expect. I went into combat without charging my paints. My canvases, I mean. It's still a better UI than GIMP. I mean... harsh, but fair. Pictos are so silly. With their ridiculous amount of damage they're doing recently. It's just a bunch of moles. Shoot, I fucking forgot that I am, Picto is a job that legitimately does so much damage. I think it needs a nerf, and I do suspect it's going to get one. But right now, it's pretty fun. I'm actually, I won't be upset when it gets a nerf because it just plays, the way it plays is so fun. It's not out of line in a course of a fight, but like at the beginning of the dungeons, yeah, it can be, in the beginning of Dungeons and Trials, it can be kind of a problem. I think it also doesn't help that I've been up since like 5 a.m. Just doing some stuff. Okay, now we just gotta go get a saddle. Can you imagine if we dropped it and we had to do all of this again? I would cry. It's not even funny to joke about. Cryo. See, my Cerveza comment wasn't even so much as a joke. Mm. Hmm. I've only run into it, so when this dream coming to a close, we're forming a capybara circle around Tina. I will be so sad because I don't have a capybara. But as far as I know, the Picto damage thing, I've only seen it happen at the beginning of dungeons, and I know that, like, if you're a really good tank, you kind of can negate it a little bit, but, I've just personally been holding off doing my opener until the tank gets everything pulled. It's what I do for Summoner, because Summoner will do the same thing. It'll pull aggro off tanks. Because Bahamut is just so much damage. Okay. Yeah, like the beginning of the burst, like the beginning of trash pulls at the start of dungeons seems to be the most issue with them. But I've always had that issue with Summoner as well, so like I said, I just, I delay my opener until the tank pulls everything. I love this mount, especially after the graphics update. It's so pretty and shiny. Why did I go this way? Why did I go around? I mean, I usually watch aggro at the start of dungeons because a lot of tanks will forget to sync themselves. And by a lot of tanks, I mean me every time. But like, but yeah, so I just kind of keep an eye on them at the start, and then I don't care unless the tank dies. Oh no. We should run. Hmm. Oh my god, the music choice here? Okay, the scenario team is making this music choice with the alpaca is killing me. Aww. It's cute. They are pretty cute. Oh my god. Why is it gold? Rude. Gaius Van Packa. Hmm. This music is good. I'm assuming it's his theme. The Garlean Empire was a configuration of simpletons. Emmett is screaming from the live stream right now. Hmm. Hey, Hades angrily adjusts his hood. Listen here, you little shit. Oh my god, it really is like Pokemon gym badges. This is gonna be bad, but I kinda wanna put that in my mouth. The pink starburst. The forbidden starburst. The jelly rancer, the forbidden candy. Okay, let's go. This just reminds me I need to go to Gongcha later today. I gotta go... I gotta go buy like $80 of boba tea today. I'll drop some off at a friend of mine's house. I don't think I stan Bakul Jaja, but I understand, if that makes sense. I need to stop, like, I'm moving my leg, I'm shaking my leg and it's making my mouse move. Yeah, it's like 3 drinks at the same time. I'll ask when I'm there. Hopefully they're not sold out. Because I kind of want one of the keychains. I gotta figure out how to get those. Germany doesn't have any of those stores, and I will not go to Belgium.
Thanks. I don't need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
I don't know, you keep putting them on hunt marks, because I've seen people post that.
I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
I really do wish they would do collaborations better, because I know that specifically Europe gets shafted a lot.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Like, I understand that they, like, collaborations take, like, you know, a lot of paperwork and, like, months to set up and all that shit. But I do kind of wish they were better at it. How long is she gonna be hunting that alpaca?
Gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
To be fair, I don't think you guys got the Mountain Dew one, because I think it's illegal to sell Mountain Dew because of all the additives and shit that is banned in Europe.
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
It can be sold? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was banned because of the additives.
Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Charlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City.
Hey, kitty. Hi, buddy.
Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
I'm wondering if he'll, he's off to the side here, but he might come, like, he might pass by through my camera.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
She got lost.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Dunkin' Donuts, like, that surprises me that it's in Germany. It's not as good as it used to be anymore. They used to make their donuts, like, in the store, and now they, like, make them off-site and ship them in, and you can tell.
I did it!
Aw, I'm proud of her. I love you, girl failure, even if a lot of other people don't.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
She probably didn't sleep.
Well done, third promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Is she going to take a cat nap? Okay. I was listening. Aaronville talk about his mentor. I wonder if his mentor is his mom, because he's also mentioned her as well. We shall set a slower pace. Did none of you attune to the etherite? But yeah, he's talking about his mentor, and he talked about his mentor in the same way I think he talked about his mom earlier. So I'm kind of wondering if they're the same person. I want to know his name. It almost got dropped, and then he shut Gulu Jaja down, so I want to know his name. I'm just keeping an eye on time because I do have to end by 4, but I am hoping that we get to the dungeon. The Apaco isn't out tuned. I forgot about that. Is the alpaca drinking mate? I like the gold one in the back. Just sitting there. Alpacas drink mezcal. Mezcal. This is the first path. I chose this one. I didn't do the Birdman yet. Yeah, I know it's after both, but I'm still going for another 2 hours, so I think we might get to it. If not, we'll be starting at it tomorrow, so. Well, we'll see how far we can get. Hmm. Hmm. Anyway, good night, Tim. Aww. I like how I like how this really is like a shonen plotline. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. These guys confuse me like Lala's confused me. With their ages. Hmm. 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 Okay. Okay, I'm assuming that the one of the beast tribes is gonna be them for sure. I really like that they're emphasizing that her talent is genuinely just like networking and getting people to and like understanding people. I mean, it's super cliche, but I kind of like it. It fits the theme that they're going for. Okay, so now we're gonna start the second path. Yeah, it's hard for me. I know they're not called beast tribes anymore, but like it's so hard to like break the conditioning. I'm trying. But yeah, it is weird. I mean, it became weird to call the beast tribes when they introduced the the dwarves to me because they were just lalas. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go deal with the birds. I mean, it's like... No, I actually agree. I didn't even realize I said it. Because it's just ingrained. Yeah. It's just new, and I have to adjust to it. I do like allied quests, though, because that's more what it feels like. And the only reason I don't like Allied Society is because it's too, like, long and clunky. But I do like Allied. I like the night theme too. The night theme's pretty nice. It sounds... The whole thing sounds too formal. Does not sound like a Christmas tree.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
It's very pretty. The graphics update and these maps are just gorgeous. I like jazz. Thank you. Yeah, enjoy the raids. I've heard they're great.
Falls. Even from this distance. The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyola does not want for natural wonders.
How do I like Wook? I like Wook, actually. Unironically. She's a girl failure, and I like girl failures.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
It's always sunny theme plays. Yeah, she's fallen into a bog. You guys just get to teleport there. I hate the bird towns. Oh no. Well, I'm stopping today at 4, so I probably won't catch up to you. For sure. Because I was hoping we get to the dungeon today, but I don't think we're going to be able to get through the second path in an hour and a half. She did slip. Okay. They're elevating, you gotta run. Oh my god. It's just like the Sea of Clouds. Island Sanctuary 2. Okay, I don't think this can be worse than the Sea of Clouds. Actually, hang on. Let me look at the map. This might be worse than Sea of Clouds. I was making my judgments based on the Tuliyola map, and I was like, hang on, that's the wrong map. Okay. Urkopacha is the zone that's as bad as the Sea of Clouds. That was where I just was. I didn't explore much of that map, though. Jesus, this spam color, stop. Ah! It's really thematic that it's raining right now. Actually. Let's help these people recover from a storm and a torrential downpour. Okay. Okay.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
I'm guessing we're gonna be with Kana.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast.
Oh,
Surely
no.
You couldn't begin without us.
Ugh, you made it after all.
Okay, that was good. He really is a big-ass dude.
No need to fuss.
Look
There is
at
no
the
time limit
size.
for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
He's so giant.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat-giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
I don't know why'd she say it like that. I don't know why she said it like that. It was super formal.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
She should go, that's what I thought.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
She did say bless your heart.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
I like how every time we encounter this guy, he calls us a new, like, racial slur.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
It's not a problem. I've seen what they do to you on Twitter.
Damn it, I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
What? Don't what? Don't what? Hopefully Yoshi hasn't seen. I think his team has seen a bunch. The poor intern they have working the 14 account has probably shown them some shit. Because the intern has seen some shit. And plus, he did an interview this weekend where he said that they did not expect that that character to be as popular as he is. I'm going to get the rainbow umbrella. I heard it's specifically a shared fates item. Hmm. Aaronville, there's a weird frog. I need you to come check this out. It makes me feel like that one video where Ma, there's a weird cat outside. It's like, Aaronville, there's a weird frog over here. I should sleep in tomorrow. You know who's got level 100 in alchemy? Me. Ask me. It's not 99 anymore. It got to 100 last night. Thank you very much. It was pretty expensive. It was quite a bit of gil to do, but I mean, I had quite a bit, so it wasn't too bad. I was preparing to do this months ago. I've also made most of it back. I'm back up to 4.5 gil, which is what I started, so. It didn't take the whole 4.5 gil. It took... I got down to 999,000. So... about that much. Which is still like 3 million. And to be fair, it probably cost me more money because a couple of days I just got too lazy and didn't feel like crafting. So I like bought the items to turn in, which is like the more expensive way to do it. Don't recommend. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Why alchemists in particular? Oh no, not an alchemist. All of them. That is for all of my crafters are level 100. I only brought up alchemist specifically because Wook asked. Not Wook, it was Cryo who said, like, we would need an alchemist to test the soil, and I was like, me! Pick me! It cost me 0 gil to level all the crafters because I had actually started the expansion and could gather ingredients myself. Rude. I mean, like, but really, I'm not kidding. They're all level 100. And Fisher is 100 too, and these two will be 100 soon, so... I find crafting pretty relaxing, so... My crafters and gatherers cost me nothing because I never unlocked them. You know what? That's the better way to go. Oh no, not one of these sections. I get the life stuff, trust me. I've barely been playing because I've just been going home and going to sleep for the most night. So I think I've been getting on and like doing my GC turn-ins and that's it. Okay, where is it? Oh. Yeah, that's how I've made a lot of my money back. I sold all of the high quality shit that I didn't need. I needed had extra of. And then I also sold a shit ton of crystals because I had like a ton of crystals. I had stocked up on crystals and those things are going for a lot of money right now. Not all of my crystals, but just quite a bit of them. Okay, what's the third thing? Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. I would say this is like it's not as ridiculous as people on Twitter made it out to believe, but I will say it is a little bit of a stretch plot-wise. Like it's very hard for me to believe that they wouldn't know that it was an arcane focus, but it's not as bad as like I saw people complaining about. Okay, let's go get these items. Wook Ivu. It's not been too bad. Here's the thing though. I'm like a weirdo who like enjoys the world building exposition parts quite a bit. I also like the other parts, so for me it's not too bad. But I will say for people who are not crazy like me, I can see why this is not super well paced, or it's gonna feel like it's not well paced. Because they are going a bit heavy into the exposition. Okay, someone who said I think that this theme has the tone that weird instrument in it. I think you're right. But no, like as someone who like really enjoyed doing all the beast tribes and all the tribal quests in the Arama board, all like the little yellow quests, all of the class quests and stuff. I like this stuff, but I also recognize I'm like kind of an outlier, so I can recognize other people don't. The final dungeon music has the Scooby-Doo skedaddling noise in it. Are you kidding me? That's great. You'll never be able to unhear it. Good lord, this is a lot of stairs. Jesus Christ.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Oho Kali!
Oh, Kali! Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wuklamat.
Oh no.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head!
I will not. Keep your head.
Oh, this is real. I relate to this.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
He is a Hildebrand. He is definitely a Hildebrand inspired character.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you worked with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
This is a very Japanese humor. I mean, it's very obvious to me that this is very much inspired by like a typical shonen protagonist plot, and like it shows. You can tell that's what they're going for.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
I've only known.
Alright then, I shan't worry a whit.
I've only known this character for 5 seconds, and if anything happens to him, I'm blowing up Tuliyola.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
He's probably confused because you're being weird.
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Cave Kikitola.
That should save us some time.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Ah, this motherfucker's gonna cheat. I know he's gonna cheat.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
We should do an It's Always Sunny music. Wook Lamont gets mugged. Because this guy's gonna mug her. And take her shit. Oh, you know what's something I actually want from the nut vendors? I want that barding. The new chocobo barding. Okay, where are we going? Okay, over there. It has a cactus and a sombrero. It's great. I love it so much. Is it one of the early stuff that's unlocked? That, because I know that, I thought some of the prizes took a bit to unlock. Ah, you can buy it if we're unlocking the lowest one. Nice! I couldn't remember if the prizes are gated, or if, it's not the prizes that are gated, it's the hunts that are gated, which makes sense. Because you can't access the higher ones until you're actually at that level. The mount is locked? Okay. Is Picto easy to pick up? I don't think Picto is too hard. It definitely has a lot of, what I'm gonna call maintenance. Because you have to, like, time when you're gonna fill your canvases back up, but it's pretty easy to, like, I don't think it's too difficult. It's busier than Viper, for sure. I would say, like, the job I struggle with most is Black Mage, and I haven't played Black Mage since they reworked it, but I struggled a lot with Black Mage. I don't struggle with Picto, so I would say, like, as far as for me, I like it a bit more. Viper is fun, though. Viper is fast. I like it, for that much. Hmm. Oh Jesus, it's all the way over there. Fuck. I do have some concerns with the latter part of this X-Pack because like there's stuff going on like personally, and I'm sure most of you know about it because I've talked about it on Twitter. But the little the little Hanu guy talking about how he had to carry on after his friend died got to me a little bit, and like I'm like, oh no. Because I've been warned about what happens in the last part of this X-Pack, and that was nothing. So I'm just like, shit. I'm going to die. So. Okay, and we're gonna go talk to him. I hope he does. I hope he tries to get us to kill him again. Like if that's his one gimmick, it's funny. We keep doing it. I've heard that, yeah, I've heard about that there are some connections between them, but I have to play it for myself. I have thoughts about that though, but I need to confirm my thoughts. I wasn't trying to talk to you. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third providence and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into an uipo tree. I told him to not worry about it, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one for sure. Can I just follow Wook Evu around? I just want to see him try to kill himself again. I want to see Wookie as a young lad in school. These... Okay, I will look at my Picto skills later, because I don't... What does this do? I'm gonna put this right there. I think that's a good spot for it to go. Yeah, that's what I was reading. I briefly looked at the tooltips and I was like, okay, because it grants you white paint. So oh, for the love of... Damn it, I'm really bad at remembering to preload my canvases. Yeah. Hey buddy, how you doing? Okay, I think I get how it works now. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's 3:30. I think we'll finish off this section, maybe. We'll see. I do like the I've liked the music in all the areas so far. It's pretty good. it gives me that like adventure theming, which is one of the things I think they're shooting for. So. Okay. True. Okay. Let's do this. Because I'm sure Baku Jaja is going to cause problems. He would never. They're good boys. Yeah, okay. Meanwhile, in Okahanu. Oh no. To be fair, they wouldn't know what we're talking
sure
about.
We heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
Is he gonna threaten to kill himself again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
I like that he finds his courage
We
when
wanted to handle this
people are
in
being
a
rude.
civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Oh, don't kill him.
Baku Cha-cha!
Everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Is he just gonna
Your
cheat?
score is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
Yeah, I already took down one of your kinds.
We have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
If you're not cheating, you're not trying to win.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh.
They didn't have to make his voice sexy. That doesn't mean anything, I'm just saying.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
She just got knocked back. She's fine.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
I don't like how the birds smile. I don't hate the birds. I don't like how they smile. Oh my god, it freaks me out. I mean, the Vanu Vanu had the same issue with me. It reminds me of a dog. I like it. Actually, that's fair. Okay. Oh dear God. Oh, Hokali. I feel like I'd do better if I could actually say this instead of typing it. Where is it? Oh, okay. Hey buddy, how you doing? Huh? Okay, hang on. Damn it! I forgot these are caps. Hmm. Come on. Hmm. Yeah, no, I forgot they were case sensitive, but I know you can like it doesn't check for context or anything, so it just has to be there. I must go and enjoy the festival for these who no longer can. What are you looking at, buddy? My cat's just like staring at the window. It's almost food time, so I know that's what he wants, but not yet. No, he is staring at the window. There's probably a bird outside. But like from the angle my chair's at, I can't really
So
see.
few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Hmm.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest, but this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
Why did he make it sound like they're gonna walk through fire? They're just walking around town.
Ready and...
I could get used to this.
They're birds walking as hard, okay. I mean, they're flightless, so it can't be that hard for
Will
both.
empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
It was probably a lot harder when they carried Kula Jaja. They needed, like, the entire village to hold that up.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana. The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Okay, this makes it this makes it a bit worse. How would they not know?
Keshaihi then receives that energy
Yeah,
and expels
that's
it
what-
in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
I mean, maybe like I could say they didn't know what it did, but they certainly would remember it did this. The only thing I could think of is they didn't know that it was like important for the harvest, but they knew that that did happen somehow. It's not the best plot point. Oh dear God. Okay, my second theory is they were just playing dumb. That's my other theory.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
Hi, kitty.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Okay. I'm just gonna imagine they were all playing dumb, and they knew that would happen, and that was part of the trial. That's what I'm going with.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Okay, that makes it a little bit better, but I also still find it hard to believe that you still didn't know that it did that, but anyway. At least it was widespread that some of them didn't know that it did that.
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Did he shoot Baku? Behold fertilizer.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Do we? Oh. Did you bring with you?
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Who could that be? I don't know, but when Kane finds out she's
You always were the clever one, brother.
she's getting a divorce for a little bit.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
But it's fun, Kona.
And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
I think after this question wraps up, I'll wrap up the stream for today. But I think this is a good stopping point. So, and then we should go right into the dungeon tomorrow at the beginning.
5 more to go.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
A third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
I want more Wuguvu. He needs to come back. He's good.
These are interesting times indeed.
Okay. Wuguvu. Oh no, what are these two doing?
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
We're cheating. That's what we're doing.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Winning. Okay, when we get back to Tuliola, though, and it's... Okay. Okay, I think we'll call it here for today. And tomorrow we should start right off in the dungeon, I think. Because we should be coming up to it. So yeah, anyway, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Do the solo duty? There's a solo duty? Okay, I think I have time. We'll see. Like, That's after the dungeon? Okay. Okay, well then we'll end it here for today. I'll be back at 11 tomorrow, unless I have to have a change of schedule. So, yeah, I'm enjoying myself actually quite a bit. This is nice. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So thanks for tuning in, and we'll pick it up tomorrow. Bye, guys.